Hey guys, I'm Monster Matt here, and welcome to Mass Effect. Today we're playing, well, Mass Effect, like I just said, but we're trying to get through to the Platinum if we can. There's a few things I need to do in a second playthrough that we just can't do on our current one, but we'll figure it out. Hey Alex! I did get Neural Shock done in on a side character though, so we're pretty close to being good to go, honestly. And one more thing I need to do, I think. Which will be easy enough to do on my own time, so not too worried about that. Hey Nova!
shoogie, shoogie, shoogie.
Pixel is a lurkin'. How are you guys all doing today? Like, game, are you ever gonna load? Okay, hello. 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 Bro, hello. This is the wrong character. This is my secondary character. Because the only character that can use neural shock is the engineer. So I had to roll up a second one, and I've been running around with Garrus and Rex trying to get through that. But the other achievement I need to do, and then this is kind of the sticky one, is I need to decide whether or not I want to play through on Insanity or not, because this game, or this save file is on Insanity, but the engineer is not a very robust class, so I die really easily. So it'd be a lot simpler, I think, to play through with my Vanguard. That's who we're using for our main file. But the problem with that is if I play through a second time on Insanity, I mean, I could do it on my own time, I guess, but I have to play through the entire game again. Which, I mean, like, if all I wanted to do was get to New Game Plus or whatever, I mean, I guess I could just, like, skip most of the background stuff, but I wanted to do those. But, like, in the second game, there are some choices that wouldn't get made that way if we brought our save file over. So it's like, I don't know. So I don't know. I guess what I could do is finish the game with the Vanguard and then, like, port that save file over and then go back, I guess, and quickly just breeze through the main plot points. And I guess that would do it. I don't know. I don't think you guys want to watch me play through this entire game again on Insanity, I don't imagine, because it would take even longer. So, I don't know. I want to get the platinum, but I haven't quite decided how to go about doing it, basically, is my conundrum. Go to the Gorgon system. Okay. In the Argus Row cluster. Yeah, I can do that. Hey, no problem, James. I saw you live. I don't usually get to pop in on you, and you know, I need to be less antisocial. I think I try to have, like, at least something of a social life outside of streaming, but most of my friends are available at night, so I don't usually have a lot of time to watch stuff. But I had some free time. You were live. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? You know, you hang out with us, so, you know, figured, what the heck, why not? Alright, Gorgon in Argus Row, it said. Where is that? Hydra. Gorgon. I think that might be new, actually. That's the one thing with this game, is you can't actually go to every cluster off the bat. Quite often it will, like you can't go there until a quest, like, guides you there. Which I guess kind of makes sense. I mean, you wouldn't automatically know where every planet every planet in the universe is, like off the bat. No. I mean, people lurk all the time, James. Pretty normal, honestly. I think honestly, a lot of people treat streams like something they listen to in the background. It's pretty rare to have people be, like, actively engaged, like constantly talking throughout the entire stream, because it's, like, you know, 3, 4, sometimes more hours, you know. So no pressure. People can chat when they want, lurk when they want. It's all good. No, I can't scan any of these planets. That sucks. Alright, fine. No free stuff for me. Space facility. Ooh. This space station appears to have been assembled from used off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. Okay. If you say so. Let's grab Liara and Tali. Yeah, of course, James. Of course, dude. No, like, honestly, like, obviously, like it's always great to have people who are active in chat, like you know, because it helps keep you rolling as a streamer. But like that's not your guys' responsibility. You know what I mean? Like it's nice, but like I don't expect it from you guys. You know, I hope that you know between everybody watching, you know there'll be a conversation rolling, but it's not any one person's like job or anything like that. You know what I mean? So it would be unreasonable to expect it of you guys. React time, huh? I'm gonna let the ladies with the pistols handle the little green dudes. They shoot faster than I do. These guys, however, I can roll with. The big dudes are more my area of expertise, because as a vanguard, you're packing a shotgun, so. Got the big DACA. Also, I remember this ship. This is a maze. I'm gonna need to remember the way through it because there's a bomb at the end of this ship. I remember this one. You need to get out before it goes off, but it's a maze, so if you get turned around, you have a bad time.
Clear.
Alright, let's try and figure out how the heck we get through this thing before, or I'll blow up, and that will be bad. I don't want to explode. This way seems good. No, it leads to a corner of the room. Ah, there's the door. Okay, door there. So, and there's a crate to unlock as well. Beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, beep. Right, I need to sell stuff. Right, yeah. The Avalanche 8. Sounds potentially useful. You better than what I got? No, I have an Avalanche 9, and it still isn't better than what I got. Sorry, game. Oh, the tech kit over here. I wish you would stop telling me. Like, you currently have this number of items. Like, I know. You have this number of I know. But your inventory. I know. Shish. Shishels. Got a Savant 9. Those are pretty good, actually. Ooh, the Nexus 10. That's a huge tech cooldown bonus. But see, I like it for the med recharge and shield bonus as well. So the one she's got, the Savants really are the best Omni tools, and like unless you really just want one particular stat, the Savants are just way better because they give you a huge like overall bonus. The Sokolov 9, the Naginata. Ooh, Assassin 9 armor. That could be good, actually. The Assassin 9. Is it better than what I got now? No. The Scorpion 9 is actually better. Well, yeah, it just is, because it has the same damage protection, has way more shielding, and has good tech and biotic protection as well. Jeez Louise. Alright. My inventory is basically stuffed to bursting, though, so I probably should, like, reduce some stuff to Omnigel just so it doesn't clog up the works. You did? Yep, the sniper rifle is named after the bladed spears of Japan. Do love me a Naginata. They're pretty cool. There's a Katana shotgun as well. Oh, the Sokolov 9 actually does more damage than my current gun does. Didn't expect that. Actually is better. Wow, so the Sokolov 9 is better than the Spectre weapon. Hey, weeby. The Armageddon 8. Armageddon out of here. How you doing, weeby? But yeah, it seems the Sokolov is actually, well, the Sokolov 8 is as good, sorry, no, 8 or 9, I think it's 9, is as good as the Spectre Shotgun 7, so, like, the Spectre Shotgun is like the Spectre gear is the best gear, but, if, you know, you get a sufficiently more advanced model, then, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I have no upgrades, too. Nice. Doing pretty good, thank you. Ooh, detection and accuracy. Nice. Kinetic coil gets you damage and weapon stability. Combat optics. I'll take combat optics 9. Optics 9. Rail extension 6. Actually, I'm better than that now. Kinetic coil. Frictionless material. More damage and less heat. That's nice. You can shoot all day long. But I like the scram rail because it gets you a huge damage increase. So the upgrade from the no, actually rail extension 6 is 26% more damage at the cost of more heat. The scram rail is the same thing, but it's actually lesser. Huh. All right, we'll go with rail extension then, and then high explosive rounds. That could be fun. More weapon force, more heat generation. That's a lot more heat though. Like a lot more heat. Like a lot. Oh, James, Mass Effect is an amazing game. If you like heavy story, then Mass Effect 1 is fantastic. It gets a bit more action-oriented as you go into 2 and 3. Oh, yeah, Weeby? Taking over your life, huh? Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself. More toxic damage on sledgehammer rounds. Snowblind rounds. Shoot slower but do more damage. I mean, if we load up our gun with heat increasing things with massive damage, I guess that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Let's try the high explosive rounds and switch to frictionless materials. And yeah. How many times can I fire this bad boy now before it overheats on me? So why am I using the sniper rifle now? The answer is about 4 times. That's a lot of heat. But, I mean, considering I only, it's a shotgun, I don't need to fire all that rapidly anyway. I mean, as long as it one-shots stuff, that's more or less the whole point of it. So, let's go see if we can navigate this maze before we die. I'm already lost. It took no time at all. It's not true. This way is actually the right way, but don't tell anybody I told you. Actually, no, I think this is actually where we came in. Maybe no. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're somewhere. We're not nowhere. We're somewhere. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Medical station. Upgrade kit. Storage lockers. The Avalanche 9, the Lancer 9, the Tsunami 9, Scimitar, Sokolov 9, upgrade kit, Inferno rounds, crate, Phoenix armor, medium armor for Turians, which is great, but I'm not using the character that needs that in this one. Phoenix 9 armor, I mean that's great and all, but the Phoenix armor is not usually very good. Occasionally it is, but not usually. Let's see. Phoenix 9 is not better. It's just not. It's a darn shame. The Colossus is an amazing suit of armor, but it's heavy armor, and I can't wear it. The Vanguard, which is the class that I am, can only hold up to medium, unfortunately. Because the Colossus is a fantastic suit of armor. I would love to wear that. Then we got a terminal. We got a bomb. It's pretty obviously a bomb.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Entry 1.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I do not think I have heard of that organization before.
We have. They're the ones that were doing all those crazy experiments on people.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria.
That's the
They
Rachni.
promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit.
The Rachni Queen.
We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
So they basically, this base exists so Cerberus can see if they can use Rachni as soldiers. Great.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Obviously didn't work out very well for them.
Arachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
The escape Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. In short, big bomb. Now run. Oh, look, and more things appear to kill me. That's great. Better take care of that real quick. Crikey, that hits hard! Like, the force of the blast knocked the Rachni over. That's awesome.
All targets eliminated.
Please be the right way. Please be the right way. Please be the right way. Ah, we're good. Whoop, whoop. I don't want to blow up on this ship. You know, I don't have a lot of time here. Like, the timer's fairly tight, honestly. Like, I had 1:10 to get out, and I only had 19 seconds left, and I went the right way the first time. There's not a lot of time for dithering around. There really is not. Alright, let's go sell this junk I have in my inventory before I end up, you know, like, just not having enough room to pick anything up. Challenge from Weeby, which means it's time. Oh, it's time.
It's time to do.
Oh, yes. This guy. Yeah. The rec officer.
Looking for supplies?
Well, unfortunately, maybe I emerged victorious, so
Let's see what you've got.
I'll sell my junk, thank you. Look how he only has heavy armor, even though I can't even wear heavy armor. I'm like, yeah, that's helpful, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, let's sell stuff. How much stuff? I have 6... Do I have 6 million credits? When did that happen? Dude! Now that I'm offloading all this junk, my wealth is increasing too. We're up over 8 million now. 9 million. Oh no! I've hit max money! I can't have more money! I have max money! Oh no! I don't want to waste my stuff. Darn it. Right, Empress? We're just gonna have to reduce stuff to Omnigel from here on out then, because like I'm not gonna waste it. I'm not just gonna throw this junk away for no reason. Then again, if we swing back by the Citadel, they might have the new and improved Spectre gear, because like there's a 10 version as well, and that's like the best gear in the game, pretty much. So maybe I'll swing by there and see if they've got that stuff in. Because at this point, we can definitely afford it. And the cool thing about it is that with every playthrough you do, the store restocks. So if you do a couple of playthroughs, you can get your entire team Inspector gear. Which is not necessary, but it makes you feel like a total beast. Because you can just like, oh, you want to fight me? Are you sure? You're really sure? Because it's not going to end well for you. Like, I was already awesome back in playthrough 1, but now my teammates are awesome too. So like, especially if you're using one of the classes that actually, you know, is good at weapons. So, you know, Rex and Garrison and all them. Alright, let's jog aboard, see what we can find real quick, and then we'll mosey on along to the plot. We have Vermeer to do, and we have the Bring Down the Sky mission to do. I've never actually done the Bring Down the Sky mission because it wasn't part of the original game. It was DLC, so I'm really not sure what to expect from that one.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I will say that Spectre gear looks cooler too. Like the two guns on my back with like the red lights. Those are both from the Spectre line, like the black ones.
You must welcome civilization after so long a time in the Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
The ship I grew up on was always full of noise and people. The solitude of a dig site would drive me crazy.
I mean, $6 million is a lot of dollars, you know what I mean? Like, you could definitely get a new computer. You could get like a top of the line computer and still have enough money. And I don't think you wouldn't even crack half of the first million with that. Not even close. You know what I mean? Like, you'd spend like 10 grand on a computer and like it wouldn't even like a drop in the bucket to you. 6 million, It's kind of crazy because these days you're always hearing about, oh, this person is worth $20 billion or this company is a trillion zillion dollars or whatever. So like million doesn't seem that impressive anymore, but $1 million is a heap of money. It really is. It's a lot of money. And so like $6 million, like you're basically set for life. Unless you go and start like getting like, you know, gold-plated cars and, you know, crap you don't need. You know, you're probably going to be fine for the rest of your life.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Any Inspector gear in this thing? Right, Empress? Yeah, like, I mean, it's kind of a fair point, really. Like, if you have so much money that you literally just don't care if you spend it, then how do you keep yourself from spending it on every little thing you see? Because, like, if it doesn't matter, you know? And I guess I mean, there's a quote from a movie that kind of covers it, I guess, and it's that rich people are rich because they're smart with their money, which is not necessarily universally true. But I guess that's sort of the general answer. Like, I guess they have, like, financial advisors that probably, like, have, like, alerts on their phones and crap. So, like, oh, so-and-so is spending too much. Let's call up and be like, yeah, stop that. You know what I mean? Like they probably hire people to be like, no, you cannot buy that. Yes, I can't. No, all right, no. Stop. Yeah, I hear you. Maybe I hear you. And the Onyx 4 is not better. Is there like a light armor that I can give to Liara at least? Nope. Dang it. This shop is disappointing me. Like, there's the Spectre gear here, but it's not it's not the better Spectre gear. It's just the basic stuff. Welcome back, Pixel. How's your day going, dude? And Tali has the crappy armor, but she can't wear human armor. She has to wear Quarian armor because their leg structure is different. So, you know, and it needs to be specially designed as well because Quarians have like no immune system. So if she gets even the littlest bit injured or a puncture in her suit, she's gonna have serious problems. So they need custom-made armor, which unfortunately they don't seem to have here. Doing pretty well, Pixel. Doing pretty well, yeah. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you. Honestly, like, when I was a kid, people would ask me all the time, like, you know, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I'd be like, happy. You know, and they'd be like, that isn't the job. And I'm like, no, but it's a goal. You know, like, I'm sorry that I'm not that, you know, motivated by traditional things, I guess. But, like, all I really want to be is happy. I mean, is that so bad? Sue me. As long as I'm content with my life, I don't care. Like, what else would I need?
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Choose my words more carefully next time. Oh no. The word police.
Stand by.
Alright, we bought some heavy armor for humans that I can't even use because I can give it to Ashley, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I just did because I figured I wanted to buy something.
Log.
Log. I can give the shotgun to Tali, I guess. You can use shotguns, but, like, eh. Right, Empress, yeah, like, I think for me, it was largely because I was raised by, like, the, one of the main influences in my life was my grandmother, so I was raised by, you know, a senior with a different perspective than most younger people. Like, she as long as she had, you know, her family around her and was generally happy, she was good, you know, she did, like money and stuff just didn't really motivate her, so that's what kind of rubbed off on me. Oh, the Predator M. That's a fantastic suit for Rex, as I recall.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
And yeah, the match is up, you guys. Let me go actually like equip my other people I have not been using. That I can put some of this armor to use at least. Honestly, homeschool, I've never actually played Life is Strange. That's not a game I've ever gotten into. So I don't know. I did hear that there's a new one coming out though. What are you doing, homeschool? Yeah, pretty much would be like the whole point of like gold-plated cars and crap is just to show off how rich you are. Like it's money for the sake of money, basically. Unless you just really like gold, I guess, but. Oh, he's in the gladiator. Man, actually that's actually a pretty cool suit, actually. I'm not sure if I have a better suit than that, honestly. Well, the Scorpion 7 is better. Really? That's kind of surprising to me. Yeah, pretty much would be. Yeah, yeah, Nova, apparently it is. Welcome back, by the way. But yeah, no, that's one game series I've just never really tried, honestly. Oh, he's wearing Colossus armor. Okay, I see. Oh, alright. Well, fair enough then. Colossus armor is way better, so that's good. Hey Zarkion, how's it going, dude? Alright, there we go. Let's just clear out our inventory some, although I think we still have a lot of weapon modifications I need to get rid of. Maybe. Let's see.
Looking for supplies?
Doing pretty good, glad to hear it, dude, glad to hear it.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, upgrades are where, it's really easy to get, like, way too many upgrades in this game. Because, like, you kind of need them to some degree, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to have a zillion copies of every single one of them, but you need at least a few copies of most of them. If there's anything below a 7, I'm just going to sell at this point, honestly. Like 7 or below, because, like, I need to declare some of this junk. Keep the anti-thorium gas, though, because it's plot-related. You finished watching Godzilla Singular Point? Oh, yeah? How was it? We talked to Garrus since we got Dr. Hart in, or sorry, Dr. Salion in?
Commander, I wanted to thank you. What for, Garrus?
It was amazing. Nice.
Taking me with you, letting me be part of it.
I tried 3 when I was a kid, I think, maybe, because a friend had it, but I've not really played it enough of them to have an opinion.
About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. I convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
See, we're having a positive influence on Garrus, and that's good.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
Wow.
I'm a fighter.
What a lead-in, Shepard.
That's what I do.
Let's be subtle today.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
I think we've had this talk before with him.
I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies.
No, maybe not. It's similar though, but it's not the same.
You ever think about helping your people?
It is, maybe. Yeah, I think so.
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running.
So I have, well, it must be because I have the original 3 on PC. So, like before this version came along.
You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
I'm in Boop, a Pixel Man as well. All the boops.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work. It doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting.
Hey, William.
Private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
Rex is a fun character, honestly.
So
like
long,
he's prickly,
Shepard.
but he's not a bad guy. He's just, you know, he's tough. Yeah, oh, BMJ has the guitar thingy. Guitar thingy. Doing pretty good, William. Doing pretty good. Thank you.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
Right? His voice is cool too.
You'll find the conduit before he does.
It's so gravelly.
You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
I love Shepard's abrupt, like, I should go. Like, just, alright. Like, she just said something really nice, and you're like, I should go. Like, really, dude? Come on! You gooper. It's like a teenager, you know? Like, Mom! Like, sweetie, I love you. Okay, bye. Like, wow, alright. Well, I guess that's more normal for us, I guess, because we're, you know, that's just how teenagers are, I suppose. But I don't know. Yeah, he is. Like the reason his dialogue is so weird sometimes is because they had to make it so it could fit into, like you know, they couldn't record every single voice line a zillion million different ways, so they had to, you know, generalize some of them a little bit. So that's kind of why it's so hammy sometimes, but it's still kind of like, all right, Hey, what's up, Narwhale? How's it going? All right, Pixel. Happy lurking. Nice going, Commander. Right. Alright, so we can either go to Vermeer or we can go to Bring Down the Sky. I don't actually know if Bring Down the Sky becomes unavailable after Vermeer. I don't imagine it would, but it might. So I suppose we better head over here first. Have yourself to change the sample rates before you use Audacity, because it likes to set it to 4,800 hertz when 1,000 hertz. We want 44,100 hertz. Okay. And it's the interface that does that. Okay. We're going to Asgard, it seems. We can find Thor while we're there. Probably not Narwhal, honestly. I've played through the game quite 2-3 times now in different ways, and it's as fun as it is. I think I'm done with it for the moment. I have another game coming up. It was supposed to come out last month, but it's called I think it's Monster Harvest. So I think it is something to that effect. It's on Steam anyway. Where it's kind of a similar idea where you grow your own monsters, kind of like Stardew Valley. And I wanted to pick that up, but it got delayed back until July. So that was kind of the next game I had in mind. But unfortunately, it got pushed back. I wouldn't mind doing Monster Crown at some point as well, but that one's kind of more adult, I guess. It's got cursing and such in it, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that one or not. But that's definitely a possibility. Political, but Iron Man is better than Thor. I mean, I don't really understand why that's political, but. And honestly, I'm not sure if I agree. It is cool that he makes his own, his own armor and stuff. That's neat. But I don't know. I'm too much of a fantasy and mythology enthusiast to be oh no, boo on Thor. Thor's cool. I like Thor. I like Iron Man too, but I like Thor. And yeah, match winners are Nova, Empress, and Weeby. Congratulations. Asteroid X57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X57, using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, only to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, comms with the engineering team on X57 have been lost. The torches have reignited. The asteroid is accelerating towards the planet. Well, that's not good. But it is good. I mean, are you sure? Apparently we're just playing through Armageddon now. Someone call Bruce Willis. And Ben Affleck.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
We're landing the makeout? Really? Okay. We're doing this. So I have 4 hours. Is there like a solid time limit, or can we just do whatever? Fusion torch. Okay. I guess we're just yeah. Well, let's hit the torches first, because that seems like the most obvious thing to do. Although aren't we gonna have to turn this thing around and because in space there's no friction, so just turning off the torches won't cause it to stop moving. Its momentum will carry it forward. So we need to redirect it is what we need to do. Hey Renee, how you doing today? Also, what am I looking at here? There's enemies on the ground.
Right direction.
What is that?
I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it. Go.
Turrets. Gotcha. Lots of turrets. Doing good, Renee. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing well, too. Oh, are you Renee? Yay! Renee hit 900 hours, you guys. That's awesome. Some hype in chat for Renee. The big GG for Renee. Thank you so much for being here with for 900 hours. It's an amazing amount of time, and it's much appreciated. You're all, you know, it's always a pleasure to have you in chat, and thank you so much for being here with us, Renee. And I really hope that you enjoyed your time here with us, and I hope you go on enjoying it. Some snacks for the whole chat who are here. Snacks, glorious snacks. Yeah, and heist time, something like that. Yeah. I gotta stop that up there. Are you kidding me? No, wait, yeah. Yeah, I do. How? Yeah, Renee, it's true. Yeah, you've been here since probably my first year streaming, most likely. So 3 years. How do I actually, like, do this? Just shoot it or what? It says disable them. Okie dokie. I don't think that's working. Is there like a button on this thing somewhere? Doesn't look like it, does it? The question mark is on the other side of it, though. No! Let's go over there, maybe. Get up on top of it. That seems like not a smart thing to do. So there's no way inside. There's no button on the outside. Can't blow it up. Guess we're going to the transmission tower here, I guess? That would make some sense, I suppose.
Securing point.
Oh, hello, dead person. That's unfortunate. Oh, Batarians.
Batarians.
Check!
Nice doggies, nice doggies. Man, this new gun is awesome. Well, not new gun, but the new ammo is kind of crazy. The kick on this thing is nuts! What is shooting? Who is shooting? You're shooting. Stop that. Yeah, a monster truck, pretty much. 6-wheeled shocks that don't break. Ever. Grenade storage box. Materials, highlight armory stuff. Cool. You moving. Imagine using a violin bow thing to like play guitar. That'd be odd, wouldn't it? Yes, the invincible canoe. That's right. Storm, tsunami, mercenary. Ooh, medium armor. Actually, that might be better. Wrong button. Mercenary 9 is... Well, it's got a bit more shielding, but I lose some biotic protection. So, like... I don't think so. Maybe, but no. Disable torch. Yep. Tempting to disable the torch. Oh yes, press circle 3 times, then square.
Torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
Pretty much, yeah.
Find out
FBI, open up!
I've gotta go. Good luck.
So the Batarians, I mean, Batarians definitely are not big fans of humans or people in Citadel space. The Batarians, for the most part, live in the Terminus systems, which are outside of the Citadel's sphere of influence. They're kind of considered hostile to the Citadel. So the Batarians, not a big fan of us.
Hey.
He's just like, dude, really? You shot me.
Hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't
looks
even
down
realize
like,
you were
really?
human until, well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
Everyone dies.
X-57 is 22 kilometers long.
Hey, Pika,
twice
how's
the
it
size
going?
of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die.
You could have just said everyone dies, then covers it.
There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Jeez. You doing good, Pika? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. I'm doing good. Just playing some Mass Effect, chilling with people.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
Again, he could have summed this whole thing up with everybody's dead. Everybody on that planet would be dead. Just straight up.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds.
Oh.
I've heard all the stories.
Thank you, Raptor.
Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
How you doing, Raptor?
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just...
Right, Anth?
This isn't how
Raptor's timing is pretty good.
When I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen, and where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Yeah. Unpleasant. Oh yeah, Nova. Yeah.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running
It's
checks
sudden,
on
I guess, you know.
equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap.
But how have
into
things
the
been doing,
transmission
Pika?
tower out on the surface.
Things
The
doing well for you, I
equipment
hope.
stations will show up on your sensors.
And yeah, nice one. Up to 772 hours. Very nice.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Okay, Raptor. Well, I hope you're having an okay night, dude.
There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Right, and yeah,
Well,
let's put the off switch inside the bomb field. Oh yeah, great.
An orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface.
Oh, that's kind of you,
The minerals
Raptor.
we extract almost cover the costs.
I appreciate it, dude. I do.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Right. Okay. Need to figure this mess out. So one of the torches has bombs around it. The other ones are, you know. Okay. This is gonna be a fun ride. Do we know which of them is covered in bombs? Main facility, fusion torch. Transmission tower is over there. I thought I had to get to the torches first, but maybe perhaps it would be a good idea to check out the tower since we're in the neighborhood here. Thanks for the hugs, Raptor. What is that? It's gonna bounce across the ground. I don't know. That's not happening. Okay, so we're not going up that way. Oh, yes. 730 Monster Mash, you guys. Hit this mountain over here, maybe? It's not as steep. There we go. Where's the transition tower, though? Unless that's the thing I just saw bouncing across the ground.
Moving out.
Alright, repair transmitter tower. Link between the tower and several survey stations has been restored. Stations locations are now located on your map. Survey stations, huh? Okay. What do those do? Station 3, Station 1, Station 2. Alright, well we may as well head up Station 3 because it's the one behind us. Everything else is in the other direction. See, this one's entirely new to me because I've never done this DLC before. So I'm actually kind of like, huh. The one part of the game I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Nova's coming up on 1,600 hours. Pretty darn spiffy. Raptor's up to 575.
I'm on my way.
Nice, dude. Body of G. Mendel. Oh no. Victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. Likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Well, that's encouraging. Station 3, final entry. Central Transmission Tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. Surprise, our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Sludge shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running again. It would seem not. Well, that sucks. Sadistic captors, where do I resign? Well, I mean, unless you're working for them, you wouldn't have to, I guess, but definitely sounds like no fun. So we'll go across to Service Station 1, then we'll cut across this way, I guess. Well, the mountain might make that hard, I guess, but we'll go to this fusion torch, and then we'll get over to this torch, and then that station over there. Match winners are Alex, Zarkion, and Raptor. Congrats, you guys. Oh wow! Oh! Oh! So how are you guys enjoying Mass Effect anyway? Because like I mean, it's definitely more of a niche game than our Nintendo stuff and whatever else. So, I mean, we obviously don't have the same crowd for this game that we do for Donkey Kong or Mario or whatever, and that's fine. But I mean, would you guys be up for me going in and playing through 2 and 3 as well? I mean, I kind of intend to anyway, but I mean, I don't want to be just like guys are doing this whether you like it or not, So. Look at Zarkion. Classic. I agree. Seems quite story based. It is definitely very heavy on the story. 2 and 3 are a little more action than oriented, but still a lot of story going on. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, we'll be doing probably all 3 Donkey Kong games on Tuesdays for the next few weeks. Probably take me, I don't know, depends on how long the next 2 games are, but I mean, we finished the first one in a day, so like in 4 or 5 hours, so I mean 2 will probably take us, at least that long, if not a second stream. So hey, what's up, Bradley? You'd play them? Nice. All the hi-yahs, indeed. Hey, Michael. Sounds good, Michael. Awesome. Hey, new armor for Tali. That's good. It's actually better too. Even though it's very sort of orangey yellow. Ew. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Weave 7 versus Weave 4. No, 6. Alright, Weave 7 is definitely better then. Get her the medical exoskeleton as well for healing. There we go. But yeah, no. So yeah, like we'll be playing through Mario RPG on Monday for the next few weeks. We can get through the rest of the Donkey Kong Country games 2 and 3 on Tuesdays. We'll probably do one more Monster Hunter stream on Wednesday because Hiryu and Weeby didn't get a chance to play too much with us, unfortunately, yesterday because they just weren't the right level. And honestly, like I guess we can take another stab at getting to Hunter rank 100. Although I really don't want to grind that much. It just kind of it mildly puts me out that you have to grind from 50 to 100 to just see another monster. I think it's kind of dumb because like the gear doesn't like nothing substantially changes between Hunter rank 50 and 100. Like your gear isn't really any better. It doesn't unlock anything new. It's just a number. It's just all right. Just get from 50 to 100, and then you'll get like a new monster to fight. It's arbitrary. It could have been 75. It could have been 60. It could have been 55. It doesn't matter. You know, it's just go do this for a while, and then you'll get new things. Like, oh, well that sucks. And I hate when games do that. Like if it was actually like making you like get better gear because you need it, that would be different. Park my car.
You hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep...
Yeah, that's not happening. Can I just like blow these up without like dying? Ow. There we are.
That's the last of them.
So how do I get past these bombs then if they detect me from anywhere? Can I blow them up without like triggering the whole field? It doesn't seem likely. Dolly, I think he's... Is my shotgun knocking him over from this distance? Oh my god, the weapon force in this thing is nuts. I can knock a man over with a shotgun from like however far away we are right now. That's insane. I'm ragdolling him with a shotgun from this far away. That's insanity. Stop that noise. So how do we get past this then? Go like down this way maybe. Oh, it seems pretty thorough. If I just like shoot one, is it gonna blow up the whole field or something? No, they appear to be indestructible. So then how do I get past them? Alright, Zarkion, have a great night, dude. Kind of like squeeze through here, I guess. There we go. There's a gap. There we go. Like, dude, I get you. Sheesh. Disarm the explosives. Enter the building. If you walk slower, they won't go off. Ah, that makes sense too.
Take him out!
Hey, Electric. In the Constitution that any leftover chicken nuggets are given to you, BMJ? Ah, I see. Chicken Nugget Master BMJ amendment. It's a mighty convenient amendment you have there, Nug Master. I can talk to the rocket drones? How does that work? Disable torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off.
Yeah, I have that effect on people sometimes.
Everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Ah, jeez.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
You the Senate, BMJ? Is it treason then?
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, better hurry then. Yep, Batarians, Electric. I didn't even. Honestly, I didn't know that they had a presence in the first game. It's a DLC edition, but they feature more prominently in like the start of 2, or one of the missions on 2 anyway. Let me go grab my car from the top of this mountain. Had to come down on foot because there were proximity charges everywhere. Yeah, right, BMJ? Pretty much. Oh no, it's a BMJ. Batarian Man Jr. BMJ. Alright, we gotta get across. It's the next torch. And then the other log facility. Did I ever actually get to this one? This survey station? I don't remember reading any logs there. I think I did, but I don't remember doing it now. That's not great. Hang on, let's go look. Because the first log we read was all about like how he wanted to go fix the main sensor array, and then I don't remember a second one. Come in peace. Ah, but 6 pieces or 20 for the nugget meal. How many pieces do you come in? Body a severe burn that shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly. Oh yeah, that's a huge thing.
They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
No. Man. Batarian dudes are not cool, tell ya. You'd shred abs, but not the ones you'd want, right? Guess a paper individual wouldn't really understand why anyone would want to get shredded, would they? Like, no, goodbye. It would be like asking a robotic dog that was damaged if he wanted to get fixed. Like, conflicting emotions are happening. Not close enough yet. the missile thing behind this, I think. Hello, what is that? That's a giant rock flying by. Okay, cool. Scary, but cool. Where's this last missile tower? There it is. Alright, another room full of enemies that want to kill me.
Before surrender! Release the Baron!
I say on Insane, this is actually quite hard, because the Baron on Insane are a good bit more threatening. Because like they do tons of damage in melee and then bypasses shields. So on Insane, this would be really, really hard, honestly. Like, this strikes me as quite difficult. On normal, we're fine. Which ultimately is basically why playing through on the Engineer on Insane is so difficult, because like Engineer is very shield dependent, so anything that can get by shields, you're having a bad time. Explorer 9, the Brawler 9, Kessler 9. Torch control will go bye-bye. So we turn off all the torches, that's great, but like it still won't stop the asteroid though. It was 4 hours away from a planet. It's already accelerated to moving speed.
This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Does it not? Are you sure? Because like it feels pretty bloodsheddy so far. Well, I got max charm, so hopefully that'll see me through whatever's about to happen here. Alright, here goes.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Okay.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Aha! But I have the power of the blue option! Blue dialogue, go!
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly.
Fun!
Up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Alright, well we solved that peacefully. That's good. It's kind of weird to hear Paragon Shepard be so, like, I don't know what the word is exactly, but it's obvious, you know, like, the dialogue really makes it clear that, like, you know, those things are so strained between the Batarians and, you know, everybody else, basically. Paragon Shepard's usually very like, you know, hey, let's roll it peacefully, and like sounding like not necessarily happy about it, but you know what I mean? Certain sort of positivity. And it just wasn't quite there with these guys. It's kind of different. Interesting. I wouldn't go so far as to say he sounded prejudiced, but it was something kind of like that, I guess. But then again, most of the backstories you get with Shepard, the Batarians, like they've been attacking human colonies for years, so I guess it makes some sense that they wouldn't exactly be their biggest fans. Alright, third little outpost place. Home on the asteroid. Footprints. Head off to the east. Oh, this must be the one where the scientists that survived came from. Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down, and there are non-corporate drop ships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As for emergency protocol, I'm arming the defensive drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Oh, speaking of defensive drones. Can do, Empress, can do. 10 o'clock mash, you guys. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mashed windows. Oh, monster snacks. Where's this last red dot at? There you are. So do I follow the footprints, or I guess I don't even know if you can find them. It's not isn't the person I've been talking to, so could be anybody really. Seems to be heading towards the main facility anyway, so I guess we're going there next anyhow, so. Where are you, Matt? Why? What? Oh, the body. Oh, so I found them alive. So he died from a single shot through his helmet, like from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still gear in his service pack. The Polaris 9 Omni Tool. Man. Oh, hey, look, they got the completionist achievement. So we've officially completed, I think, at least 75% of the content of the game. Considering there were still 2 entire planets to go, I'd say that's pretty good. We've hit like everything else. Because like we haven't done Vermeer or Ilos yet before the end of the game, so we've done quite a bit, it seems. You have pizza of knowledge, but you still feel dumb. Ah, but the pizza helps with that, because you see, all you need to know about the pizza of knowledge is that it is delicious. Everything else is secondary, because the pizza of knowledge also brings wisdom. Moves. Oh, I exploded, didn't I? I exploded. Yes, I did. I went kaboom. It was a sad day. Thankfully, I saved recently, so yay! There's that. We're gonna need to be a little more careful, though. It seems there's a lot of rocket fire in that area. because of where it's situated, it's going to be difficult to even get in there without having to go up the front door. I normally I'd circle around and see if I can hit it from behind, but the red area there on the map shows where the edge of the map is, so you can't go much farther than here. Still, might be more favorable for us than just walking up the front of it. Let's try those. Oh, let me in. Because it won't even activate unless you're closer to it, which kind of sucks. I wonder if the blast radius on these is enough to hit it inside of it. No, doesn't look like it. Great, so we're gonna have to just go up there in front of it. Let's use this like mountain for cover. That might help a little bit. There we go. We can't get hit by as many things here. Okay, that's 3 down. We'll let our shields recharge. I see you, BMJ. You were one with the pizza. Well, I mean, Michelangelo would approve, so. Okay, got past all the missiles. Thank goodness. Medical exfil 9, explosives 9. Jeez, there's a lot of good stuff actually. All right, let's. I have medical exfil 9 already. This is combat exfil 9. Right, yeah, because I need to melee stuff, don't I? I keep forgetting about that. I'm supposed to be meleeing people to death. She has medical 5. We have medical 9 now, so take that. Unique buffer 7. That's the one that gives you shields and accuracy when moving. We have 9. You've got energized weave 7. Energized plating gets you more damage protection in general. I always just give her like, you know, double medical medical exoskeleton, and then just like she'll just heal through anything. Be kind of entertaining in itself, but now let's give her shield interface. Huge boost to shields, and then a better medical exoskeleton. Yeah. Should do just fine. Only pizza! Only pizza! Alright, time for us to face down this crazy Balak guy. Oh, this is the room where they were earlier. Ooh, it's a boss room, prep room. We don't see that. Too many of those in Mass Effect 1. Gun drone. I saw that. Where'd it go? Oh, so is this using like the council chambers map? Our model? I think it kind of is, yeah. They're reusing part of the Citadel for this map. That's neat. I love this. I might not be able to go back from using high explosive shotgun rounds now. Watching things go flying is hysterical. Whee! Woohoo! What is that?
Catching you up.
Punch! 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 Falcon!
Rally round.
Alright, BMJ, let the bodies hit the floor. Think that's a bomb. Oh, that thing there? Oh, maybe. Understand the pizza of wisdom, just understand the hunger for it. Exactly. To know true wisdom, you must first experience a hunger for it. Exactly. Makes sense to me.
Die, human!
Die, human! Bang!
You humans.
Me humans. Ooh, doggy doggy.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians.
Have we?
We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
I don't think humans did that. I think that was the council races.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter.
Oh.
It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Aw, dang. I mean, we kind of do need to save the hostages. This is... I mean, if he's dead, he can't very well kill them, but, like, I assume it being game logic that we have no choice, right? So... Fine.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on the timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Yeah. Gotta save the peoples. And why are all the charges on timers, darn it? Really? Gun drone? Really? Where's the thing at? Maybe it's under me. Or above me? Yeah, the guy did a good job of covering his tracks, that's for sure. Well, not covering them, I guess, but so much covering his egress, I suppose, more than tracks. You like music? The musics? You can check out V&V Nation. I like them. They're techno group. Well, not techno, I guess, but like electronic music, I guess. The bomb appears to be in there, but I can't get in there. How does one get in there? Maybe it's up there. In which case, that way. These defense drones are more of a nuisance than an actual problem. Like, they're not actually all that threatening, they're just kind of there. Angry music. So what, like Rammstein? Or Rammstein, I guess? Alright. Things deactivated. Stuff not, yeah.
He left. Is that alright?
Colonial Savior! Is that the... Yeah, complete the Bring Down the Sky mission. Okay, cool. So I guess there's no variation on, like, it doesn't care how exactly, just do it. Fair enough.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Ouch.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something.
Alter Bridge, yeah. I've heard of Alter Bridge, yeah.
Get some quality items. Take your pick.
I think I might have heard of All That Remains as well, but I'm not sure. Human light armor, human medium armor, heavy armor, Quarian armor, Omni tool. I mean, Quarian armor would be pretty good for Tali. My armor's alright.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
The Colossus 9. Ooh, there's Colossus Quarian armor? I didn't know that. I think that might be new. I don't think there was Colossus Quarian armor originally. Or if there was, I never found any. Dang. Dang, look at those stats. And then Tully became indestructible. The end. Cool. Because, like, Colossus was, like, I mean, that was a thing that, like, humans had, Krogans had, I think maybe the Turians? Maybe? But I don't think so. Very nice stats indeed.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
I guess he wasn't wrong, technically.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Man, this game is, you know, tackles some difficult stuff now and again, you know?
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Alright, now I got out of here. Came in through here, I think it was. Another scientist. There's Simon. Door control. There we go. Surface. Alright, let's get back to the Normandy then. Because now we can get on to Vermeer, which is the next big plot planet, and then from there, pretty much just getting on to Ilos. So we might actually get the game done tonight if we boogie along. I wasn't sure how long the asteroid mission would take, but it's not that long at all. So we might be able to get the whole game finished tonight. We've already been to Pharos, we've already been to Noveria, we've already been to Liara's dig site, so let's boogie. All the boogie, all the oogie, all the woogie. 8 o'clock MASH winners, by the way, are Nova, BMJ, and Alex, and the 8:30 MASH is coming up in just a minute or two. Vermeer is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and enslavers makes it an unappealing homestead. So it's a beautiful tropical paradise, but it's got pirates nearby, which is kind of a shame. Oh! The day length is 22.3 Earth days. I'm sorry, how long? Times 24. So it's a day is 535 hours. Dude. Temperature on average is 32 Celsius. Oof. Probably humid too. I mean, you can live there, but it's gonna be muggy. It's like living in like Brazil, I guess, maybe, or warmer even, maybe. It's daylight all the time, basically. Wonder how long the night is then. Well, no, I guess the day length would cover night as well, but I mean, is it like light half the time and dark half the time? Because it must be, unless it rotates faster. No, it wouldn't make any sense if it did that. I don't know. But I guess then, like, it's light for 11 days and dark for 11 days, maybe? I don't know if that's how that works, or unless it means literally day. Like, if it means literally day length, like not night length, then I have no idea. But yeah, anyway, it's long days anyway. Long cold nights, right? Long cold nights, long warm days. Very warm. Buckle up, people were going to Hawaii or something, apparently. There's a point in this where we'll have a camp meeting, but for now we'll bring these two with us.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Like, this almost looks like the setting for an Uncharted game almost.
Clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Alright, let's vroom. It's a nice change from, you know, driving on barren moons and such, though. Hello, giant crab things. No, sorry, crab thing. Dang it. I was trying to avoid hitting the crab animals, but I nicked one of them. Sorry, crab dudes. We're having sushi rolls for supper. Sounds good, actually. Almost sure it's going ashore. See what's up here. Out comes the Explodagun, the ragdoll maker. I am Mitsu. You arrived us in time for Vermeer as well. We just got done with a DLC mission that's been included in Legendary Edition, actually, where a group of Batarian extremists tried to hijack an asteroid to smash into a human colony. We managed to avoid that, although he got away because he had hostages that he rigged explosives to. We had to go take care of that, so he gave us the slip for now. But now we're on Vermeer, pursuing Saren, the main bad guy, once again. This is the second to last plot planet, so we're getting up towards the end of the game. We might actually be getting to the end of the game today. It's quite likely, actually, at this point, I'd say. Not totally guaranteed, but pretty possible. How you doing, though, Mitsu? Same as always. I'll get you. Well, hopefully, you know, at some point, you know, the always will cut you a break.
Find a way to disable their artillery.
Whee! That was fun. Okie doke, Empress. Have a good night. Thanks for being here and hanging out and helping out. Hope you had some fun. Oh, they closed the doors on us, huh?
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I heard this first time, Liara, but thank you. Found a raptor. Oh yeah, also I've upgraded my shotgun Mitsu with high explosive rounds, which like magnify weapon force, so I can now ragdoll people. Just hysterical. Not the big guys, I guess, but the small ones.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
Now gates open, AA guns kaput. Let's roll. Yeah, he gave us a jump scare again. He's getting good at his timing. Waits until I'm distracted and then hits me. There's the Normandy. You need more melee enemies.
You're good to go.
This gun kicks like a mule. Yeah, poor Nova.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Regroup!
Nothing to say? Usually have some kind of a quote comment to make. Oh, Wasteland 3? Nice, nice. I bought Wasteland 2 when it came out, and I still haven't played it. I've never played Wasteland 1 either.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain.
Maybe inspired Fallout? Oh yeah? I thought it was the other way around. Cool. I'm gonna save here just in case. We're probably fine to go.
There is the Solarian camp.
Story time.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Lovely. Ah, okay. That makes sense, Mitsu. The team had different ideas, I guess.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Oh, great.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Oh. Let's just dangle that in front of the Krogan.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
That's a dumb question. We know that.
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Ooh.
We are not a mistake.
Poor choice of words.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
I mean, you were being kind of a jerk to him.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
You think?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
You doing okay there, buddy?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
This is the point where unless you have the kung fu of socialness, someone gets shot.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
I think actually, from what that just from the window just now, it didn't look like the options were blue and red coded, which is weird. Because originally, if you didn't have enough Paragon or Renegade, you had to go with just we are, and then he wasn't convinced, and you're forced to kill him.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
So.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Honestly, like, I think the Krogan might be my favorite people in this game, besides maybe the Quarians. Just because, like just from a sheer perspective of just the Quarians are interesting, but the Krogan, like, everyone dumps on Krogan all the time. And you can kind of see why, because they're grumpy, and they're kind of angry, and they usually think with their fists, and yada yada. But, like, everyone just craps all over them constantly, and it's like, that's not fair. That's not cool. Come on, guys. You know, they're not that bad. They're, you know, sort of, almost, kind of are, but still, I feel bad for them.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Food people. Well, I don't actually know if they're, I mean, they're more like lizards, I guess. But yeah, I guess somewhere. Like, honestly, like, the Krogan are very tough. Like, they have, like, they evolved on a planet where everything wants you dead. So they have, like, redundant organs galore. They have, like backup lungs and everything. So they're just stupid hard to kill.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide
Krogan
you with
aren't
supplies
Krogan?
for the
Nope.
upcoming mission.
They're very hard to
Anything
croak.
else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
The Banshee. Nope. Light armor for the Turians. Omni-tool Nexus. Armada Council license. Grenade grade 3. Hey! Stuff I didn't have before. Thank you. Let's go. Hey! Oh! Let's go!
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
He's a Croak Saren. That's right, we do.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Alright. So go with that being out of the way. Now we have that that achievement. I do believe we've got all of them for the first game now, except for finishing the game on like finishing this planet, the next planet, finishing the game on like to platinum Mass Effect itself. You don't actually need to play through on Insanity, but you do for the Legendary Edition. Although there's no actual platinum for this. It's just more trophies. There's no actual platinum for, like, the Legendary Edition itself. This is all just kind of, like, extra stuff. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do Insanity later, then. Because, like, I think we got, for the first game, I think we might have, like, at this point, everything. There's 2 planets left to do. We have all the ally medals. We have all the... Yeah, I think at this point, all we'll do is just finish the game, and we're basically good to go. Thank you, BMJ.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Oh, good.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Ouch.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
It's kind of true, though. She's not wrong. Have you ever heard anybody say, with all due respect, and not be dissing someone doing it? I haven't. Like, nobody says, with all due respect, unless they're, like, you know, being... Unless they're about to, like, you know, just disagree with you. Big time. It's a good point. Like, she's not wrong. You alright now? Aw, look at that. See? But it's rare, though, you know? Yeah. No, see, Mitsu, it's still though, like the subtext is still there. Like, shut up, Marines. No, Well, I don't know, like, I'm not actually using either of these characters, so, like, I don't really have a personal stake in it. I mean, Ashley's the soldier. She's got the heavy armor and everything, so she's probably better suited to, you know, not dying. So, I guess, you know, if I mean, see, as someone who's played this game to death, I know that it doesn't matter who you pick, but I'm trying to figure out who I want to send. I guess Ashley's fine. I don't know. Like I said, it doesn't actually matter, like, for our purposes, because we're not, like, we're not romancing either of them. We're not using either of them. Like, it doesn't matter. So, do you, BMJ? Yeah. Fine.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Jeez. I mean, you can't knock the guy's commitment.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
It kind of is.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Let's go, then.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage.
Foreshadowing!
We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
It gets all inspirational and stuff. Let's go. Boots! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Understood. Let's go.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, lead your team. Manovi, Prieto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovi is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Shepherd punch! All the punch. Disruption. You can disrupt their communications. That'll help a little bit. Shepherd punch!
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovi.
Falcon punch!
Pretty much, Mitsu.
Good as new.
Where's Tali? Tali! Get over here. What are you doing?
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Show your moves.
Lost shields.
Hello, Krogan. No touchy. Oh wait. That's one of the things we need to blow up, I think. For their sake. Yeah. Uplink tower. Oh no, it's that. There. Disrupted! The low-tech solution of blow it up.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Okay, so we've been to the uplink tower. We hit the thing on the way here, the comms tower. So we're going to the refueling platform next, I guess, then. Yeah. That seems right. That's this way? Yes. Fuel tank! Not as big of a blast as I was hoping for, honestly. More Geth flyers. Hello.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
gonna go punch a Krogan. Punch Krogan! Nope, didn't work. Krogan's unpunchable! He's unpunchable! I repeat, unpunchable! Soldier. I was at one of the kill 1,000 enemies. Jeez Louise. Alright, Bex will be safe, dude. Krogan get like you can check Rex's talents and like it'll show you why. It's because the Krogan have like a huge like melee resistance stat or like bonus, I guess. So that's why like they take like no damage from being punched. They're like, don't care.
Must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Yeah, that would be really hard, Mitsu. Probably impossible, honestly, considering. Access base security.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Or not. Still, dude. I am trying to punch you. Don't be rude. Wait, why are you guys using rifles for? Your pistols. Did we check the I mean, we were in the maintenance bay, but did we check the warehouse as well? Let's make sure. I think it's all just one big room, so I guess we did, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Door.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Sure, I'll get down to them.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up.
There's a bruiser. There we go. The melee attack thing. 100 is with melee and mass rank 1, 2, or 3. There you go.
Draw them out.
Stop worrying about melee now. That goes up. I want to go down. Here we go. Hey, Lan. How's it going, dude?
Oh, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
You're good to see your last dose of your meds for the day? 3 days to go? Nice, nice. If only, BMJ, if only.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you shook. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Well, these guys.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end.
It calls, and I must follow.
Jeez. Poor guys. This ship of Saren's does a number on people. I will say as well, it's interesting that the Solarian mentioned that the guide or Imnis mentioned that it seemed like Saren doesn't understand how it works because it's his ship, right? So that's a little weird. Electra could do that, but the Paragon option seems to be to let them wander freely until such time as they can't anymore, which is, I don't really, like, I guess it's better in some way, but. Feelings on Windows 11? Honestly, like I used Windows Vista for like until after like Windows 7 came out. Like I don't usually change operating systems until I'm forced to. So like I've only just got like Windows 10 on this like new computer of mine that I just got like a few months ago. So like. It is what it is, I guess. So we'll see.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, I need to get out. Let me out.
That's a little worrying. Pretty sure he's going to attack me, but Paragon option, yay!
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? So damn simple!
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's sad. Sad. Yeah, that indoctrination thing is way more of a problem than any Krogan whatever going on here. Whatever that ship is doing to people, it whammies them good. Door's locked. Can I fix that? There's enemies past it, but I can't seem to get in there. Wonder why. To base exterior. Oh, so there's another way into it. Okay. So we might be able to find another way in then. Oh, no BMJ? Yeah, I mean, 10 is okay. Like, the reason I didn't want to change originally was because, like the icons were just, like, it looked like it was set up too much for, like, touch screens, and I didn't have one, so I didn't really care. It's alright now that I've gotten used to it, I guess, but, you know, I still think that Windows XP was fine, you know, so... Stasis console. Oh, there's husks. Jeez. Dr. Droyus. Is that a Krogan scientist? Jeez. I don't know if it was the best or not, but like it did the job fine, you know. I mean, I didn't mind Vista. I used Vista and never had a problem with it. You know, like as long as it does what I needed to do, I'm easy. You know. I'm not real picky, typically. So we're going this way. Ranathanoptis. I don't know a Ranathanoptis, but apparently we have a Ranathanoptis.
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
Yeah, bloatware's a problem.
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced.
Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Right, okay. So basically, it can batter you down until you're nothing but a puppet for it, but the trade-off is you're less able to function, so you're less useful to it as well. So it's got to walk that line between keeping you functional and keeping you obedient. Great!
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
I believe you enjoyed that, Shepard.
I kind of did, yeah. Depending on which teammates you have with you, when that happens, they'll have their own little versions of that comment. I believe Rex is like, whereas like rather than them being like, you know, like, oh, Shepard, you enjoyed that. I think Rex is like, ha, like you know, he's like, hee, like he doesn't care. He thinks it's funny. Yeah, computer stuff is pretty expensive, BMJ. Like, the cheap basic stuff isn't so bad, but if you want anything that, like, you know, does anything specialized, yeah. Oh no, Lan, they're honestly pretty fantastic. If you enjoy, like, a lot of story, these games got you covered. Okay, so, any of you who,
Look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
we're about to get storied, so, yeah. We're about to get exposition bombed, so buckle up. I have to go down there? Fine. Prepare for plot! Right, just... But before we leave...
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
So the ship itself is alive.
50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Well, alive in the broad sense.
Organic life is
synthetically alive.
Mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution. evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
I mean, I wouldn't call it united exactly.
Born of ignorance.
You're salty, BMJ. Not the salt.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory.
I have, James. Yep, it's a game I've been debating playing.
The first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
So the Reapers built the Citadel and the relays. Everyone thinks the Protheans did, but the Reapers did it.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic.
It does, James, yeah.
You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end.
Yeah, I might, James.
We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Well, crap. There's more than one of them.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
I mean, it applies to people, too.
I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Time to go. So basically, Liara was right all along. She'd mentioned that there was little subtle patterns, that there had been people before the Protheans, and she was right. The Reapers made the relays and the Citadel so that, you know, when life inevitably returned to the galaxy after they wipe it out, it'll follow the relays and use the relays. Because why bother making your own faster than light travel equivalent or method if you already have one? So it keeps organic life under well, not necessarily under control, but it imposes a certain amount of control over them. So all organic life clusters around these relays, which makes it easy for the Reapers to come back every so often and just follow their relays and wipe everyone out. Because why would you bother moving away from the relays? You can't travel without them. So you know what I mean? It's a pretty clever system, honestly. You know, heartless and evil, but clever. They didn't answer what they need us for, though. Because, like, they seem pretty bent on destroying all life, but they didn't really explain why. They just do it. Considering they didn't even see, like, he didn't really say who he was built by, it's possible they don't even know. Maybe it's just part of their core programming and they don't even remember why. If I remember correctly, though, there is a DLC in 2 or maybe in 3 where you do actually get some insight into that, and I've never played that DLC. I didn't have it, and so I'm actually kind of looking forward to that. Or if I play it, I don't remember it. So either way, fun.
That turret could punch some nasty holes.
Hate these guys. I'm jumping around. Okay, I think we're good here. But yeah, no, Biomutant does seem interesting. My one concern is I've read a few reviews saying that it gets kind of repetitive. But like I mean, it's not really. I mean, it's not the only game guilty of that. So turn off the turrets.
It's our turn.
Man, this gun is awesome. Shotgun with high with high explosive rounds equals goodbye. Oh, I suspect I'm probably late on several matches at this point. I think the last one we did was like the 8 o'clock match. Jeez Louise. I think we better do snack attacks tonight, considering I'm gonna keep forgetting because there's
What's the matter, trainer?
a lot of story coming up. So let's just do snack attacks. So I'm gonna get distracted again. Thank you.
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
Clear geth. Roger, roger. Roger, roger.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Is it go time? It looks like it's go time. This looks very much like a boss arena.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Ship. Normandy? 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 That's a bird. Normandy? I hear it. I don't see it. There it is. That's weird, BMJ. Alright, big bomb placed.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Alright, let's go save Williams. Which means going, what, this way? Yes, actually. Hello, Krogan. This armor right here that dude's wearing, you can actually find that armor sometimes, if you're lucky. It's like the best Krogan armor in the game, I believe, or close to it. There's different like models of it, but it might be that one actually. The Predator X, that might be it. I'm not sure. Yeah, the Predator HX. I think that's the one. Look at that. Look at it though. Look at it. 58 damage protection, 540 shields, and 34 tech/biotic protection. It makes him basically unkillable. Not completely, but pretty close. Like a Psy Ghost? Well, kinda. They're more like leapfroggy wall clingers. Alright. Elevator going up. This way. Uh-oh.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Crap. So this is the point where it's like, hey, so who do you want to rescue? And, I mean, yeah, it's a fun choice. I will say, I guess, tactically speaking, I mean, they didn't say the bomb was completely untamperable, so, like, I guess the smart thing to do would be to go back and fight the Geth So I didn't... Zombies, re-up the membership, thank you, Zombie. I guess, like, to make absolutely certain the bomb isn't tampered with, I guess rescuing Caden makes the most sense. I guess. But, like, usually it's a choice of, like, crew member, because both of these are potentially, like, depending on which shepherd you're playing, male or female, like, one of these could be your romance interest, but we're not seeing either of them, so... Yeah, no, that's a different one, Electric. Yeah, that's the mission at the end of 2. You need to worry about like loyalties and all that kind of stuff. But not for this one. I guess just on the grounds of making sure the bomb isn't messed with, let's go get Caden. That makes the most sense to me, I guess.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Oh, yeah. Doggo BMJ? I thought you meant like a human. I'm like, I'd be like, I've known a couple Sophies, yes.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Honestly, it's kind of horrible, but like part of the reason we're doing this is because like one of I've been trying to get through this entire playthrough without triggering any romantic attachments because there's no one there's no one available in this game. I was planning on romancing, so but then it seemed like Ashley was kind of going down that path anyway. So it's kind of terrible. But part of the reason I'm killing her off is to prevent it from happening. Like, sorry. Like, just in case. And like, there's no actual like reason, I guess. Like even if we did, like it wouldn't like hurt us really. But I don't know. Rip my health. That hurts so bad. Y'all need to stop shooting at me, please. You fall down. You fall down.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
Oh yeah, it's a pistol. Ooh, it's Saren! Came in person! Apparently he knows how to Hadouken people with one hand! He is unimpressed.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Hadouken!
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead, but what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
Ah, so that's why he's been researching the indoctrination. He's afraid that it's gotten into his head too.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You totally have been, though.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Blue option. Join me and we can rule the universe as father and son. Or not really in this case, but you know.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive.
So what you're saying is, resistance is futile, you will be assimilated?
Between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
What was that? He just like shockwaved me. Paddle budgies. Punch! Shepard punch! Shepard shoot! Shepard not shoot! Shepard do something! Shepard squint eyes!
Everybody, hang on!
Well, that was fun.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Council Legion of Merit. Complete Vermeer.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea.
Time for more brain probing?
The beacon you found in Saren's
I
base
suspect
was
brain
similar to
probing.
the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
I've been pooped by Pixel Man also.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Brain probe.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
There's some Protheans running and screaming. Just like there's the same vision we had before, but slower. More frames.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How do you know that?
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
Okay, I guess.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council.
Build me an army worthy of flapjacks.
I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Yes. So, boss, we're calling back from the field. Yeah, so there's a giant super ship that can control mines rampaging around. Could you send help?
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
But I need ships.
Sovereign is the real threat.
I can't just snap my fingers and ships.
And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
I guess this explains why Saren had his own facility and stuff, because, like, I guess, you know, they need to have their own support structure, because the Council can't officially back them up in, you know, when this kind of crap happens. If you have your own ships, then you don't need to worry about them giving you ships. Of course, having a giant, super ancient, you know, ultra dreadnought helps, too. Oh, I hear you. Thanks for popping in, dude. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good night. Get some sleep, okay?
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
They are? Didn't sound like they were going to.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Like, I just talked to them 2 seconds ago. And they were like, no, I'm really ahead, do it yourself. I don't buy it. Well, I guess they didn't actually say they wouldn't help. They just said they didn't believe in the Reapers. I guess that's different, but still. Didn't seem like they were gearing up to help us. Thanks, hear you. Good night.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
Wait, so you're waiting for him to come to you? No, it won't work, because by that point, they'll have gotten whatever they need to bring the rest of the Reapers here, and then you're screwed.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
That's a problem.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat.
Not true.
This is over.
I mean, secrecy is great, but the giant mind-controlling war machine is probably pretty good too, just saying.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
That was Karahi's
Your plan
plan.
served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Yay!
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Yay, we're all gonna die. Because politics. That sounds about right. If there's anything in the universe that could kill us, it's definitely politics. Like, the alien war machine has nothing on politics as far as making people stupid goes. Woohoo!
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
You self-serving jerk. With my help, of course. I don't... Time for grumpy arm folding.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
If I remember correctly, if you have a romance option, that would have been the point where they came up to you to try and make you feel better, and then Joker's report happens. Oh no, Pixel! The political war machine! Dun dun dun! That would be, yeah.
Exterior atmosphere.
Just like, you know, the rest of the Reapers show up and then like all they do is grab a bunch of like
Presley has the deck.
grab a bunch of like picket signs and like form a formal protest. Like, oh, didn't see that coming. Just like, so what's their complaint? What, like, why are they protesting? Oh, they want us to like end organic life. They're protesting for that? Yeah. They're protesting that we exist. Yes. Dang.
A council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Just, you know, peaceful protest. Okie dokie. There's a couple of quests around the Citadel now that we're here that cannot be done later because there is no later. We're entering into the final stretch now, so let me nose around a little bit here. We don't have to do them now, I guess, but we may as well. I think a few of them link up to things happening later on. Like this one here, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Should be a group outside here that wasn't there before. Yeah, these guys.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Wasn't it already Armistice Day? Because Williams marked that earlier in the story.
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
I mean, I wasn't there, but they probably tried, and someone told them to, you know, bug off, because that's what humans do, usually.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
What the Alliance
kind of
does
proving her
affects
point,
everyone
though, aren't
around it.
you?
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Wasn't interfering, she was just asking you a question.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand.
There it is again, with all due respect.
I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Yeah. I think that's the only quest I can think of off the top of my head that actually matters at this point in the proceedings, so I'll do a quick look around after, but that was the one I remembered being a thing. Shells is... Oh. Never mind. Here's another one. He's new too. Elias Keeler. Name doesn't really ring a bell, but we'll see.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Okay.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Okay.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function.
So
It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Sounds problematic.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
So it makes you paranoid, or just, like, aware of stuff?
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
The exact same
Didn't
line.
You train him? Cool.
My assistant wants to...
No
race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Sounds risky to me.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
It's called withdrawal. It usually means something is not okay.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Okay. Apparently it saves the most, like, you know, like, politically charged quests for last. Isn't that fun? Alright, Captain Anderson. Yeah, just a bit, Lan. At least he recognized it, you know, before it got too out of hand, though.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
I need a ship now.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Yeah, definitely his office. Like, getting shot is bad.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I mean, we have 2 hours to get this done. I think I was right. I think we're gonna be able to get this done tonight. Even with the cutscenes involved, we should be able to get this done. We might go a little overtime, but we'll see. Let me do a quick circuit of the wards just in case, I guess, in case I missed something. Don't think that I did, but... Let's check the stores as well, actually.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Scimitar 10. Nope, not even close. Medium armor. No. Armax Arsenal license. Licenses are helpful at least. Yep, that's what I'm doing, Michael. You are quite correct.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Sound like a salesman? Yeah, a bit, yeah. Be sure to stop on down our used car lot. If you can't find wheels you like, we'll make sure you at least have a nice time with our free complimentary, I don't know, water. Ooh, the Warlord armor. That's pretty good as well.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Why is there a grenade upgrade in the... Oh, it's fusion explosive, duh. Blue wire, nothing here that's actually worth having? Alright, fine. And then we can check CSEC, I guess, before we leave as well. They might have the upgraded Spectre gear now. Thank you for the snacks, Mitsu. Check my journal. Yeah. Aside from the one quest we're not doing because we're not not renegade, the other one that glitched, I think we're basically good. All right, buddy. Tell me you have the new Spectre gear. Tell me.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Predator HX human armor. Ooh. If I wore heavy armor, oh no, that's my stuff. Never mind. Ooh, he does have the yes. He has the Spectre 10 stuff. Woohoo! Some of the best guns in the game. Mine. Mercenary 9 armor is pretty good too. Could get that to Liara. No, her shielding is better actually. Go figure. Scorpion 6 armor. Is that better than what anybody here has? Well, protection wise, yeah, but not shielding wise. Well, it's medium armor, that's why. She only wear light. That makes sense. Scorpion 6 light armor. Better, worse? Worse. Just checking. Not sharing Nova? I mean, I guess I can share some of it, yeah. I guess. We did upgrade 4. There we go. Equip the things. $378 damage a shot. Its heatsink isn't as good, but its accuracy and damage are ridiculous. Brawler pistol. It is still upgraded with the wrong stuff, which is funny enough. All right. For the package with packaging for the pickup deserves a raise. No tape required. The plastic has this thing and the paper clips onto it. Oh, cool. Yeah, too many packages rely on way too much plastic these days. I agree with that one.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists.
No screws, no scissors.
The drugged researchers
no muss, no fuss.
Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
That's not true. We saved those people. This was a different one. It may have been a different one that I'm thinking of.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh. Well, I mean, like, that's some timing you got there, game. Can I get back in and finish my game now, please? Decontamination in progress. Error crash. Pfft. What? Come on. Dead. Yeah. And then the universe all died because the Reapers hacked your game. No! You cheating machines! It's not fair! You can't do that! Combine the mic and the pickup? Yes. The ultimate pickup mic. Part truck, part mic. It's called a trike. Game, you gonna let me do anything there sometime today? Please? And thank you. Okay. Apparently it glitched out really hard.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation
that mission.
became
Yeah,
a
okay.
brutal massacre.
Remember that one
The
now.
research center is unlikely to...
Alright, we're gonna save outside the ship this time. And we're gonna proceed a little more, just like, yeah. Can we not with the error though? Maybe just didn't like the angle I had the camera at or something? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me, but...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Can I do it? There we go.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't say...
Punch! Quench.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Yeah, I figured myself. I figured. All good. Thank you. Thank you. Now we fly away. Fly. Right? Walk in, punch. Like, oh yeah, it works. Yeah. All right, now, no. Sorry, I thought this might be where you actually trigger the romance thing. If you have anybody, I forget now. One or the other. To Ilos. See, it's away out here in the terminus systems, apparently, in the Pangea Expanse. Pangea Refuge. Agatochin? Zafe? Do you feel safe here? And Ilos. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world, dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side of the planet. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. Day length, 54.5 Earth hours, 38 degrees Celsius temperature. Whoosh. Hello, Geth ships. Good thing we're sneaky. I'll use those stealth systems of yours.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Fancy flying time. Thanks for the hugs, Renee. Ooh, there's the Geth. And the Saren.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
Good shot, Joker.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay, mission 1, opened the door. That's, helpful, yeah. Why am I holding a sniper rifle? Explain to me. Hello. Oh, hi there. Question. Did we use this on you? Well, on him anyway. Yeah, pizza man! Let me in, I have your pizza! Please! Have like an undead Prothean get up like, ah, dude, you were like 50,000 years late. I'm not tipping you. I'm not even paying for that pizza, man. That's fine. Just let me in. It's all good, man. Keep the pie. It's free. So are these guys supposed to be Protheans or like? I don't know. They have like tentacles coming out of their faces. I'm not sure if that's natural. It's pineapples. Ooh, I haven't had a good Hawaiian pizza in a while actually, because I haven't really been ordering out very much. So I've been getting the store-bought ones, and none of them are pineapple. So I'm not saying it hasn't been good. I mean, garlic, pepperoni, and cheese is still pretty good. But, armature control. Armature, you say? So if I turn this on, can I activate the Geth armature? Man, the accuracy on this gun is insane. Like, for a shotgun to have that tight a spread at a distance, it's nice. It's real nice. Were. I always get lost here every time. Where we were when we first ran up here. Yeah. Okay, so does this open? No. I think it does, though. I think you just have to find the thing that opens it. This way, I think. No, maybe not. I can never remember. Like, it's been so long since I played this. It's here somewhere. I'll find it. Ah, there we go. When the game hits a save point, it means you're going the right way usually. Oh, hi, fellas. Like, this is less of a shotgun and more of a cannon now. It doesn't have any range issues at all. It just, or barely any range issues. Its main problem is just overheating when it's fired repeatedly. I've turned it into a cannon. Not that I'm complaining. Secure crate. This is just up here. I'd need to go higher up than that. Just the short elevator. We don't need that one. We need more. More. How are you guys doing out there in chat so far? Are you enjoying the stream, the story, the shenanigans? What other S words that we might apply? There you are. Chilling and lurking? Doing right, Alex and Electric? Good. Not explosions. Happy now? Popcorn! Yay. Starting to grind Narwa stuff for a bit. The parts make for easy talisman fodder. That's a good point, yeah.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Quick! Use armature things! Begin manual override. Override the armature. Get the big DACA on our side. Big DACA. Also hack him. Yay, armature that on our side. Fear me. You'll get there, BMJ, you'll get there. It's all practice, or so I'm told. We've now achieved robots. If anything else comes through this door, we'll have a lot of firepower aimed at their face, so that'll be fun. Hopefully good for us. Don't enter this hallway yet? Okay. That door is also shut to us. Well, hang on then. Security panel. Nice how we know what it is.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
You're a clown, BMJ?
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No
you're not
wonder we
inherently
can't understand
creepy,
it.
though, so that's good, right?
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
I speak Prothean!
Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
It's saying they're all dead.
The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
You choose guitar pick?
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
You're so uplifting. Cannot be stopped. You're all gonna die. Like, thanks. Appreciate it. Love the attitude, by the way. You could be scary. Well, maybe. But scary and creepy aren't the same thing, so. Better save just in case of crashing. Wouldn't want that to happen again. Bip. Really goofy attitude, right? And then, like, just like, why would you want that? Does this door open now? Yeah, there we go.
To the creepy underground bunker.
Alright, underground bunker time, let's go. Oh, hello.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone.
Ah, so when the Reapers attacked, they retreated here to try and wait them out. I guess that makes sense. Giggles the clown. Hello. Goodbye. Way down south in the ice and snow, there lived a penguin and his name was Joe. He got so tired of black and white that he wore pink flaps to the dance last night. Boom boom, ain't it great to be crazy? Doom doom, ain't it great to be crazy?
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
So we're getting out to go this way. Button. Right, yeah,
I
like
have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
Vigil.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Yeah, but no one got those. Sorry.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Well, that's not good.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay. One that links to dark space.
Smosh
the empty
videos?
void beyond the galaxy's horizon.
I don't think so. Well, maybe, but...
When the Citadel relay
I've seen a lot of
is
Pokemon
activated,
videos.
The Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
The Keepers.
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
Makes sense.
Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Great, so you become so dependent on their technology that you build your civilization along their lines, never realizing that you're just being lined up like a bunch of bowling pins to be knocked over when the time is right. Marvelous.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
So they're not invincible, but they are mighty tough.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Jeez.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Fun!
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Jeez Louise. Alright.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we
Oh, just
Protheans were
jerks.
on the cusp
Yeah.
of unlocking the
It's
mysteries
possible.
behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
Backdoor! Yay!
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We
I mean,
were a
they
few
would have
hundred against the
died.
Galactic Invasion Fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually,
dark.
only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains.
It's kind of hard to just
When the researchers
it's kind of hard to
the
condemn him,
species was
honestly. Like,
There
yeah,
were
it
only a
sucks
dozen
that so many pods were
individuals
shut down and so people
far too
died.
few to sustain
But
a
I
viable
mean,
population.
they were
Yet
like
they
they're
vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever.
I'll let him finish.
And they knew the Keepers were the key.
There we go. Like, considering that, like, they were already basically screwed, you know, like, even if they had managed to survive, you know, they would have been a shadow of their former civilization, and it would have been a matter of time before the Reapers came back. So, I mean, I guess, you know, because, like, if you hadn't kept them in stasis, then their activity might have drawn notice to them, and they just would have gotten killed anyway. So, you know, having some kind of hope to stop the Reapers the next time around, you know, it sucks to say, but I think that was a necessary, you know, it kind of had to happen. Because otherwise, it'll just keep repeating itself, and yeah.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Unless Saren uses the conduit to backdoor to the Citadel and he opens it. Okay.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Yay!
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return.
Only a
Of
chance.
those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most
Right,
of the
man.
last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the
Prothean
beacons
super
were
Wi-Fi
destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit Project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station.
No, hopefully they.
I fear
hope
they
it does,
suffered a
BMJ.
slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Alright.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I mean, you're right, but we kind of have to go.
I'm sorry, Liara. We have to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Then let's go. Come on. Just about land. Yep. Very close now. We gotta try and get to Saren and keep him from bringing Sovereign to the Citadel if we can.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
Alright, now we save. So we're gonna go all that conversation again, and then we drive! It's like the Muppets, you know? How are we gonna find all these people? Didn't you see our first movie? We drive. Yep. Oh yeah, no. Mega Ruby is Horus was a pretty good addition to the series. Right? Car in midair, like, oh yeah, autosave you. Fruit fly, go away. Right, Land? The Megos are awesome. The six-wheeled super thing that can sort of jump, it can boost. It's apparently absurdly hard to flip over. Like a freeze frame. Freeze ray. No, I don't know. It just chooses odd times to autosave certain points in the game. Oh, Reshiram. And Usher, yeah. Missiles, ow, missiles, ow. Stop that. Missiles hurt just a bit, yeah. Oh, that looks like something important.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Then we shoot them, obviously. Oh. There's the Geth fleet, and Sovereign, who is a big boy. Like, we've seen those troop ships up close. They're not exactly tiny. He makes them look itty-bitty.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Citadel Control is dead, I think. Saren's already aboard. We better get a move on. Tunnel closing in 40 seconds. Oh yeah, no! Like, don't give me any time to do things now. Ah, no, let's do it. Let's just go.
Hang on! Things are going to get a little rough.
I don't need to kill you, I just need to drive, man. Drive! Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Da 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 da. Woohoo! Flying car! Whee! Pretty much, yeah. Woohoo! Time to hope this car can survive intergalactic space travel. At least for short terms.
Failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Oh, the statue in the lobby. Of course, that makes sense actually. Also, car. Ah, look, it did flip over. Beep, beep, yeah. Beep, beep! That explains the mass relay statue in the lobby. It's not a statue at all. It's the conduit. That actually, like, I forgot about that. They tie that in really nicely. Well, we have huskies, and not like the cute fluffy dogs. Coming through, right? Bang, bang, bang. I love this gun.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions
I can
across
tell.
the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
Extensive.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Okay, well, they're on the big ship, but the big ship's getting attacked by Sovereign, so...
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
I gotta say, though, Saren's last name is not exactly, like Saren Arturius the Turian. A Turian named Arturius. Like, yeah, alright. Like, I can see how we got here, but also, like, yeah, alright. Oh, he's shooting the keepers. Aww. He's closing the arms now that he's inside.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Yeah, to keep us out, or the fleet out, I guess.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Fire. Oh, speaking of beep beep coming through. Wow, they got screwed. Landing to interface with the Citadel. Not good. Gotta step on it. If he gets this done before we can stop him, then the rest of his buddies will show up anytime.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
In confusion, BMJ. Well, I mean, I guess I didn't really know what to do. I mean, the reason this strategy is so effective is because, you know, no one ever sees it coming. Right, like, do we have to? Like, it's space. Space is not exactly known for being hospitable outside. Crikey, he's big, though. coming. Do, 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 do. Exactly. Shield boost, activate. Bad planning. Yeah, I guess when you're seat of government, I suppose they figured that like any threat that would dare attack the Citadel, they'd see coming from a mile away. So most of their plans are, you know, not fantastic. Buddy, I need you to stop touching me. Super Mario Advance 4, Mario Bros 3. Hey, all having fun with it, dude. Punch! Ow! Run, snipers. Worst plans in Ozpin. They don't even have a plan, really. Their plan was, we're too big to fail. We're aboard the Titanic right now, I tells ya. The Reapers themselves could not sink this station. Oh, wait. Death ship. Beat it. Ooh, defense turrets. Dude, defense turrets. I like you, defense turrets. Run! Button. Run! Button. Yeah, they never listen to us, Lan. They want to put their heads in the sand and believe everything's fine. So it should be. Run. Man, Vanguard is fun. BMJ, I'm playing a game. Cats, are you though? They're ostrich people! Yeah, pretty much. It's human nature for non-humans. I love this gun. Have I mentioned? It has so much stopping power. I love it. Like, I am stopping large enemies that normally can't be knocked over, like, by, like, most things. I'm just like, hey, what's up? Right, yeah, it's like fine to you. We're under attack by a giant robot octopus. Things are not going well. squid, I guess, but still. Long darkness is here. I mean, maybe. Dun dun da dun dun da dun 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 da. No, it's a back door we could have taken too, but it needed to went to the front door. The front door is the only door we need. I have a shotgun and biotic powers. Oh. Access hatch! Access it! Access it! Doc Ock. Alright, we're back inside. Helmets off. I don't know why helmets are off for. Leave them on, just in case. Oh, we're up here in the council tower. Isn't that nice?
To me.
Alright, Sari, where you at? Mega Man X, right? Dun 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 dun. Acapella album win. Alright, Sarah, where'd you go? You just jumped down? Why? Oh no, grenades! Ah! Also, the grenades are basically frisbees, like little pocket frisbees. It's kind of awesome.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Well, that's probably not a good thing for you, then.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
No, I think not.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Yeah, afraid not, BMJ. There is no skipping the auto-scroll.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
For sure, Mitsu, yeah. Blue option.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
Well, because of the indoctrination, Mitsu, it's subtle.
You can still redeem yourself.
It corrupts your reasoning.
Thank
Oh. Well, that's the one way to skip a boss fight, I guess. Dang, okay, well. Boss fight over, we win? GG? I guess?
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Well, whose idea was that?
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
It's me.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
See, this is another one of those decisions that'll affect the course of events. So you can let the Council die and make humans more, and improve the standing of humans in the galaxy. Because, like, with the Council dead and the various alien races' fleets weakened, humanity becomes the dominant force in the galaxy. Or you can probably, or you can value their lives and save them and stuff,
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They're politicians. They definitely won't.
Alliance ships, move in.
It's not true, actually. They kind of do, actually, so it's fair enough.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Here we come to save the day!
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear.
All the bops, B&J, all the bops.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
I mean, pretty sure he's dead. You saw what I saw, dude. Okay, he's extremely dead now.
He's dead.
Well, because it's been remastered, BMJ is why. Oh, jeez. Sovereign, what are you doing? Oh boy. Wow, 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 wow. Ow. Okay, hi there. Like the bottom of his head, jeez. Anyone want to go fight a Turian robo-zombie? Robo-skeleton? Robo-lich? Whatever he's supposed to be right now?
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Oh, dude! Now that his shields are down, my shotgun can ragdoll him. I have so much impact force on my gun. I can ragdoll the final boss. Yes! That's hysterical. Hey Mac, how's it going, dude?
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oi! You leave monsters out of this. Oh, hey, more guys. Commence the Wii! Ragdoll! Ragdoll! Yes! Nope. Killing his avatar did something. Yeah, that's right, Mac. Sovereign was trying to take over the Citadel, but seems we stunned him.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Commence pew pew!
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Kablooey. Also, that's a large bit of arm coming at me. I told you.
Go!
I told you we should keep our helmets on. Go down smoothly, BMJ. Wee wee. Kind of flutter down gently.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Oh no. Is Shepard gone? It's not like his face is on the next 2 games boxes or anything. It was a lot more dramatic before the sequels came out. Like, oh no, is he dead? Like, yeah, maybe he was never here at all. He's a mystery man. He smiles at the end, like, yeah. Now I'm satisfied. Just, you know, kill a giant machine bug squid
Ambassador,
thing.
Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance.
Wait, and 7 Elite, isn't that the platinum? Dude! Yay, platinum. Happy.
Forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice.
I care, BMJ.
And we
Shush.
share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our
I can pay with money.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Captain Anderson, the guy who's always had our back and has acted, you know, for the betterment of, like, everybody. Or Udina, a self-serving politician who sucks. This is a difficult
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
We didn't kill him, BM.
I
We
think
knocked
it's
him
an
out.
inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative.
Plus, he's voiced by
I'll do
Keith
everything in
David.
my power to help
So you know he's
the Council
awesome.
rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming.
I'm a vanguard too.
Hundreds of ships,
By
maybe
class.
thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
It's like, what, we're not safe? No! Would you stop not listening to me, please?
Shepard's right.
Reapers,
Humanity is
plural.
ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge.
Actually, I think
When the Reapers come,
I think it might
we
be
must
Mac, yeah.
stand side by side.
Keith David does a
We must
lot of
fight
voice
them
work.
as one, and together we will drive them back into dark space.
He was Goliath in the Gargoyle cartoons as well. And a lot of other things, too. We got the Paragon backdrop. Yay. Accelerate your life. I mean, I know, like, accelerate your breath, which is not the same thing, I imagine. Please don't copyright strike me, game. Hey, we skipped the song. And that's Mass Effect 1! We got the platinum for it, too. Not too bad. So now, if we wanted to, we could go New Game Plus, and we could do Insane for that achievement, which I'll do at some point, I'm sure. But for the next time, it's in the extras anyway. Trophies, veteran. Oh, 1, 2, or 3. Oh, this is just all the achievements. Those are the insanities. That's the romance ones. I'll need to do at some point. And all the rest of them. Done. No, I think I died once or twice, Mac. But there's no 0 deaths achievement, so it doesn't work. It doesn't matter too much. I mean, it's only 11:30. You guys want to see? Yeah, PMJ. Ew, romance. Yeah, afraid so. You guys want to see the start of 2? We can do it again next week. But you guys want to see it since we have like half an hour? The no using bonfires trophy? Oh, dude, heck no. Sounds awful. Wouldn't do that. Sure? Yeah. Sequel! 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 There's a no-hit run? Dude, no. How would you even do that? That sounds awful. Unfortunately, we missed the end of the first game. I'm showing off the start of the second one, but then we'll probably just redo it again next week because more people might be interested in. Actually, honestly, whoever's here is probably the only people, what, 10 people that have actually been following, 11 people, sorry, who have been following the game anyway. So like maybe I'll just get through the start and then save, and that'll be fine. I don't know. No. New game. Import ME1 character. German Shepherd, level 55. Bow wow. We'll do normal. I mean, we could play insane from the get-go and skip needing to replay the game again later. But like, I kind of just enjoy playing it on normal because it, you know, like the game takes long enough as it is. I can do it on insane some other time. Like, it's a game I'm gonna play again eventually, so it's kind of fine. Plus, it's honestly insane is easier on New Game Plus anyway, so it's all good. This fruit fly is rapidly wearing out its welcome. Yeah, you. I see you. Hold still. Name, German Shepherd. Oh, this person didn't continue. I didn't even see that. Well, you can customize them if you want to, BMJ. I just didn't do it.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
Oh God, Mitsu.
We're at war.
15 years of streaming.
But humanity is under attack.
12 years from now, I would be 41. Good God.
Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
It's Blue Eyes White Smoking Guy. 1 month after the attack on the Citadel, the Galactic community is struggling to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity membership in the Council. Once it's forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines of all life, have returned. With all the rumors, the Council has sent Commander Shepard and the Normandy to wipe out the last pockets of Geth resistance, and that is too much text and not enough time to read it. Darn you, game. Behold, updated graphics, because this game came out years later. It's shiny and new.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
I think so, Mac, yeah.
The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something.
Got Carrie Ann Moss in this one as well. Trinity from The Matrix.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser
is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Beam.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Run, Caden, run!
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us.
Pretty much, Mitsu and Lan, yeah. And then they died, then. Pretty much!
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker. Commander!
I mean, I did tell you that the sequels give it more of an action focus. Not completely, but more. Oh, so this is before you do like the face customization for this game? That's why the helmet went on before you could see him? Blech. Right? No. You did not re-invert my controls. Nuh-uh. Fix that. It's so pretty. We're still dying, but it's so pretty. Look at it. The stars and the planet and the dying and the... Oh boy.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
You cannot! Look behind you! There's a big hole in it!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Laser beams! Really big laser beam.
Watch the arm.
Yeah, Joker's got brittle bone disease, so that was probably quite painful for him just now. Poor guy. Ow! Electric! Oh, and our oxygen is leaking out of our suit. Not good. Not good. And then we apparently burn up on re-entry. Fun! Right, Lan? Welcome to Mass Effect 2! You're dead. So dead. Super dead. Mass Effect 2. And I thought Dark Souls was the prepare to die edition. In a comic that will summarize events of Mass Effect 1. No, I'm good. We just played it. Super duper dead. Ah, super duper Super Saiyan.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Recovered what exactly? The burnt remnants of my corpse? Dude. Oh yeah, look, our skeleton's all jacked up. Supernova. Putting the locks in the wrong spots? Ah, I see. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Super Sandwich Land. That's a good one. I like sandwiches. This is the part where you get to customize your character. Trophy earned. Missing in action. Is that just for like turning on the game or what? The Bionic Man. Indeed. Save your crew from an overwhelming attack. Oh, I guess that's just the start then. Cool. Lazarus Project. Accept imported face. Change appearance. You can change if you want. Oh no. Default, custom, or accept imported. Yeah, we're fine. You can change your class now if you want to. I mean, I've been kind of fine playing with Vanguard so far. Fruitfly, I swear, you're gonna land somewhere eventually, and then you're so dead. Soldier, Infiltrator, Vanguard, Sentinel, Adept, Engineer. Yeah, just keep playing Vanguard, I guess. In this game, there's like different weapon types though. The Soldier's the only one that can use all of them. Infiltrator can use the sniper rifle. This one can use the shotgun, on top of like the basic weapons anyway. The Sentinel can only use the basic weapons. The Adept can only use the basic weapons. The Engineer can only use the basic weapons. So Sentinel, so at least Vanguard gets us a shotgun. Keanu Reeves. Achievements give me access to the following powers. Flashbang grenade. Okay. I don't know where I got that from, but sure! I only have one option, so I guess that's what we're doing with. Be chillin', Mac. Sounds good. The $6 million man. The many millions of dollars man. Wouldn't need to dodge bullets anymore? That's fair. It's fair.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stack's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate
And we're drugged again.
falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
In case you couldn't tell who the the canon love interest is for this particular playthrough.
Wake up, Commander.
Well, I assume anyway.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
CPR.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Yeah, the scars on his face are like the morality indicator of this game. the more renegade you are, the gnarlier you look. Just like the whole Sith versus Jedi thing in their other games.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Okay, where? Just follow the arrows, I guess. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so in the previous game, as long as your gun didn't overheat, you could fire all day long. This one, welcome to ammunition.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Mechs? Mechs? What mechs? Oh, that mechs.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Use the imposter thrower off the ship. Yeah, well, we'll see, I guess, won't we?
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Subdue and suppress.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
A town in North Montana? It might be. You never know. There's apparently there is, or was at least, a town in England that was actually called Sandwich. I wouldn't mind living in the town of Sandwich. Oh, that's a big boy.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Oh, hello, dead people. People be dead. People be... Is that robot coming to kill me? No, I guess not. Take grenade launcher. Don't mind if I do. I could do that.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down one floor.
The children peanuts. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Cerberus laptop. Cerberus, you say? That sounds familiar.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Wall safe. I've got money.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
So we're the $4 billion man. And that was before we finished, apparently.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of recovery.
Well, that was fun.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Language.
Log update.
Oh, wrong button. Well, wrong right button, but wrong spot.
Shields have failed.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
That's what I was thinking too, Nova.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
We've been dead for 2 years. Awesome.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those—
I was dead.
They'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Got him. Drop it. Just give the order and
Oh, fine. I'll do it.
That's it.
Return of the Wii.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Everything?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
Bad.
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
I guess they wanted to, I guess they wouldn't settle for a clone. They wanted the genuine article.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists.
Yeah, a bit. BMJ a little bit, yeah. Extra toe? Oh no!
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know.
A bit BMJ.
I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off
Oh
the
no,
station.
Mitsu, don't shoot.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Alright.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation.
Tell me he's not doing this because he's mad at Miranda for not appreciating him enough. Please tell me he's not being that basic about it. Assuming he's involved at all, I guess. But I mean, he's alive. And that's more than most people can say.
Systems active.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Gotta hurt.
It's a good question, Lan. Well, I mean, the dude at the start that Miranda was talking to seemed to be convinced that they needed Shepard to fight the Reapers. So, I guess that would be why. We'll see soon enough, I guess.
Preferably one.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
Thanks for snacks, Alex.
Orders were clear. Make
Hey, Mitsu.
Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
There you go. So that's why they didn't go with cloning. That makes sense, but...
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
So what is Metagel? Just the goop juice of this world, I guess? Darn goop juice. Find Metagel. Yep. Hold R1, access the power wheel. Use Unity. Pip.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Only a few robots.
There's a clear path to the shuttles.
Know when to quit.
Yep, Miranda.
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, Shepard.
Oh, overload. I must use overload to exploverload.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
No.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus. You mean the guys that were doing all kinds of bad stuff in the first game? Yup, them.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance...
I mean, you say that it's a, like the way he's talking, like, oh, you know, we're not really so bad. But, like, they did experiments on people, let people to die, tried to res the Rachnon, use them for foot soldiers. They used the thorian spores for mind control testing. Like, I don't think you guys are all that good. The elusive man, but spelled wrong.
The elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
Do you honestly think for an instant that I thought his name was the elusive man? Oh, what a lovely baby! What shall the new son of the man family be called? Elusive. Like, no one names their kid Elusive. Bite me. Like, come on, dude.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
Hey, Plan 2E, how's it going? Welcome to the start of Mass Effect 2, since we finished up the first game and I wanted to not just end off just yet. Okie doke, Nova! Have a great night, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had some fun. Hello, robots. Not much, just vibing. Cool, cool. It's good to see you. Hope you had a good day. Grab the ammo. Moving right along.
Rerouting power.
No shield.
I've got him! Dropped him!
Well, these are robots. Credits. Ooh, bypass. There we go. Highlight nodes to find matching symbols. And you found 2 matching symbols. Select them to complete the circuit. Okay. Start bypass. Oh yeah, these. I remember these. No, it's wrong.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
So we were super duper duper dead. Like, our corpse was burnt and frozen and space vacuumed and everything.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Well, he's dead.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security system.
Release the
killed my
Roomba! The Doomba!
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Subtle.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I mean, she has a point.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Would it be safer to do this on the ship after we leave?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you,
I mean, they might disagree if you ask them now. Like, hey, buddy, you know, if something goes wrong, something probably won't go wrong, but if it does go wrong, you from this? Yeah, sure. Now that there's mechs attacking and stuff, are you still cool with it? No! Please save me!
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
She's not very nice, is she?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Nah, well, guess we're leaving.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Call the bluff. Yeah, it doesn't let me, unfortunately. None of the option. Ah, yes, my space car. It's the canoe boat version 2.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
Yeah.
It's been 2 years since the attack.
It is contradictory, isn't it?
The man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I think this is just establishing, like, Paragon and like, Renegade, I guess.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Ah, yes, the big glowy station. Glowing stuff. Talk to the elusive man.
Is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Armor locker. Casual appearance, armor. You can change your outfit if you like. Some of them are decidedly less military than others. This is a new one. I've never seen this one before. It's like the N7 hoodie. That's cool. The jacket. Like, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna save the world in a hoodie. Save the universe in a hoodie. You can't stop me. Normally it just defaults to this, but like, I don't know, I wouldn't mind something a little more comfortable for once. Leather jacket, you guys, or a hoodie, or like gang thrasher. It's not what I mean. This one's much more anime, given the belts on the arms. Shepard, you're not supposed to be anime, man. Get out of there. Casual Friday. Alright, armor, you type. Can't change type yet, but we can change a helmet. Breather, yeah. Helmet with breathing thing on, the recon hood. So we have like a we must have the some like recon options then, but like I don't know. That's where we find the way that it is. The chestplate has, you can't change. Yeah, you can unlock other suits of armor as you go. Here we need a guy in a hoodie. Exactly. Hoodie man. Material. Ooh, look, it gets the shiny or less shiny. It changes the shininess of it. Like, it barely even matters, though. Like, it just changes how shiny it is. That's it. Tint 1. Do I have tints? Why do I have tints? Ah, yes, the hot pink. Red. Dark red, darker red. Green. Blue. Black. Black tint 2 is red lines, the pattern. Cool. Camo with extra stripy stripes. There. Hit the red. Pattern color. Oh, you change that too? That's kind of cool, actually. Cool. Having more options is kind of neat, actually. I don't mind that. Shepard, red edition. More red than before edition. Ah, yes, the VR phone application.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
He's got a point on that one. I mean, you know, humans were directly responsible for killing a Reaper. That might warrant a little bit of, you know, of interest.
Like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the... If we wait
Didn't
for
I already see that one?
politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
I don't know, Mitch. It sounds uncomfortable.
Miranda and Jacob will
I don't want to be a hood ornament.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You're being voluntold.
You have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
And just end call. Thanks, buddy. Very elusive. Take a cruise, they said. See the world, they said. Now we're stuck on the front of this stupid ship. It could be worse. We could be stuck in the audience. Oh! Hello, Statler and Waldorf. Alright, we have levels. Apparently we're level 5. We didn't even start the game yet. That's the advantage of starting from scratch. We have incendiary ammo. We unlock cryo ammo. We have the charge power, shockwave power, and pull to be unlocked. Assault mastery and flashbang grenades, which I just have apparently. Assault mastery gets me health, weapon damage, power recharge times, and more points for my charmingness. Hey, Kevin, how's it going, dude? Charges our primary attack as a vanguard, and then this burns organics and this freezes people. Cool. You can evolve your talents at level 4 as well. This costs 2. And these cost 1. When do you unlock cryo anyway? Okay, so at level 2 it unlocks the next one. So charge unlocks shockwave, which I assume in turn will unlock. Okay, fair enough. You very good, Kevin? Everyone's just sleeping? It is late, that's true. Yeah. I don't know, like, cryo does, it freezes people, this burns things, but only organics. Interesting. Well, I want charge too, definitely. I want Assault Mastery too, because I get more Paragon Renegade points out of it, plus more health and damage anyway. You know what, let's just spring for, well, no. Maybe I'll leave some points in just until we figure out what I'm doing. Of course, getting 70% more points off the get-go wouldn't be bad, and getting right to Assault Mastery to evolve into a Destroyer or a Champion, whichever one we decide on, couldn't be bad either, so... Nuts to it, let's just do that. And then when we get 4 points, we'll evolve. Destroyer gets more weapon damage, and more damage bonus to powers. Champion reduces recharge. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, that should start us off for now, anyway. Alright, there's our gear thing we've already looked at.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction.
So,
technically, we
basically Spectres.
If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
You were, yeah, it was knockoff Spectres.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
And you, Missy?
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
It's kind of a jerk thing to say.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost
Right, Kevin?
respect
Yeah,
for
no,
your abilities,
the
Shepard.
graphics between
It's
1
your
and 2
motivations
change
that
a lot.
concern me.
2 is
Believing
much
what
prettier.
Cerberus
Like
stands for,
1 wasn't a bad
I'm
looking
entitled
game, but it was
to
definitely
prove to
older.
be an asset or a
2 is
liability
much
to our
prettier.
cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it.
Ah.
He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
So you would put a bomb in my head. Thank you for not doing that.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Okay, doesn't want to talk. Gotcha.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
Yep.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I mean, she's not wrong, but also ice, ice, baby. Import bonuses. We're bringing a level 55 character to Mass Effect 2. Get plus 3,500 experience at level 1. You get 146,000 credits, 9,000 element 0, 9,000 iridium, 9,000 palladium, 9,000 platinum, 190 paragon points, and no renegade points. The grenade launchers, which you start with for extra weaponry, and we got some money we found on mission as well. Cha-ching! This is why I like to import stuff, because it makes you rich. Well, richer anyway. Gets you a nice little nest egg to start the game off with. Hardly infinite cash, but nice to have all the same.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Don't die.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing.
Hey, Kevin, for the
signs of
GGs?
Attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Thank you for the snacks, Mitsu.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
New weapons. Ooh, I have new gear, which means I finally have my shotgun. Ah, yes, my precious. Fruit fly, get off my glasses. They go in my eye if this keeps up. Fruit fly's just like, hello. Like, no, no. Go away. Shoot, shoot.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Right, Lan? It's me and my shotgun.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage.
All the roars, Kevin.
Battle.
I'm afraid so, Mitsu. Spare parts? 1,000 credits. Anything up here? Is this open? No. Okay. He's using incendiary ammo. She doesn't have any ammo types. I have incendiary ammo.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, pretty much, Mincy, yeah.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other end.
Coming!
Okay, yeah, getting headshots with this might be difficult.
Take out the shields.
Come on over!
Oh, machine pistols too. Cool.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Med kit. Wall safe.
They've seen us.
Oh, Quarians. Good luck, Wilson.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Hey, Tali!
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years.
You know, you
rebuilding.
did die. Not nearly. You were dead. You were extremely dead.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Not really.
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage.
Or Ghostland, right?
Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Sounds good.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That would do it.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue.
I don't think anything's personal to you, lady.
Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
Well, did it take me? It really took. Okay, hang on. It like kicked me out of the wall. It apparently keeps you from doing the wall save if you back out for combat. That's silly. Like, oh, what's that? You need to protect your life? Well, too bad. No loot for you.
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them. Trouble coming.
Hello.
Use overload on it.
Alright, you overload that. Couldn't cover you, Noodle. What are you doing? Yeah, a little bit, Mitsu. It was easier with it was easier with a with the mouse and keyboard as well.
Got him. Target down.
Shepard, Raza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
I mean, you can be mad at the Quarians, I guess, but like they're only doing this because they hate Cerberus so much, which is kind of on them. So. Since the first game, Mitsu.
There we go. Yes.
It's the same voice.
Enemy down. Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Raza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover, and I'll open the loading bay door.
Didn't notice. Yeah, it's a bit more pronounced in this one. I'll give you that much. But it's the same. It's same VA and everything. But yeah, it is a bit more noticeable.
Right. Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Hello, big fella. Good night, Renee. Hey, JB, what's up, dude? I'm in
Got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Defense systems active.
Okay.
Overload will take out their shields.
Charge!
Warp his heavy armor and weaken it.
And this is why we like the Vanguard. Language, all the language. Fragile crate. Where? This? It is fragile, I guess, yeah. Refined iridium. I like refined things. Damaged Ymir mech.
This should come in handy.
Heavy weapon ammo upgrade. All safe. Power cells for heavy weapon ammo. There's Tali with the last of her squad.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Okay. Renee's at 903 hours. Very nice indeed. But sleep well, Renee.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
Oh, you're just at 900 hours yourself, JB. Nice, dude.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
That some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Doesn't sound good, that's for sure.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Not good. Definitely not good. Okay.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
He does seem pretty traumatized. And they were saying that his suit's been punctured, so he's probably getting, sick as well, because the Quarians have very compromised immune systems.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
No. Give him to Tali. It's her people.
Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we
And you
need.
attacked them!
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
The dude needs treatment, Not so unreasonable, really. Freeze bugs. All the freeze bugs.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you
Captain,
know.
we'll get him.
We're ready for pickup.
We'll fix it one way or the other.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Hush, phone. Sorry, I just realized I got a controller for my Wii U was on the floor. Didn't even know it fell down. Come here, you. There we go.
Alright. You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But
Well, maybe you should stop acting so threatening then!
The collectors are behind.
We're gonna experiment on people and be really hard to find and do really questionable, shady junk, and people don't like us? Oh, I don't get it. Wonder why. Maybe if you stopped acting like jerks, they'd stop treating you like jerks. There's a concept for you.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
So another relay that no one knows what it does.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
It's fair, yeah. That makes sense. So it is a Reaper thing, it's their technology.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Well, I mean, if they wanted to kill them, why bother paralyzing them is the better question. You know, I mean, paralysis is, you know, it's a strategy tailor-made for abduction or other ends. Just killing them would be easier.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Well, on that at least I can agree with him. He's shady and untrustworthy, but on that particular point I can be like, alright, yeah.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Get.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Huh, so even you don't know. Cool.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Oh, he is trying to save his people. So we had a good influence on him after all. Isn't that nice?
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Jeez. Someone can hide from these guys? That's kind of surprising, honestly.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she
really?
can't be trusted.
Didn't see that one coming. She was an archaeologist, not a, you know, information broker. Then again, I guess there's some similarities between the two, really, think about it. You know, I mean, archaeologists are all about finding things out. So I guess that's fair. Unexpected, though. Sorry, I'm kind of rummaging around my desk a little bit right now because I just realized some things were a little less organized than I wanted them to be, and I didn't want to leave it until I forgot about it again. There we go. That's better. There we go. That'll do for now. Okay.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard.
There's a spy!
You get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus.
Oh,
He's a
Omega.
brilliant Solarian scientist.
More wretched hive of scum and villainy.
He may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
So Mitsu, is the spy sapping your
What
sentry?
you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Joker, and he's walking.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all
Ah,
bad.
that's funny.
Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
The Normandy! SR2. It's also a different class of ship. The SR-1 was a frigate. This is bigger. I don't know what the exact classification is off the top of my head, but it's bigger.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Yay! Mission complete. Level up. In summary, more weapons ammo. Oh yeah, the microfusion array upgrade we can do. Credits, iridium. Yay! All right, William. Have a great night, dude. And yeah, bigger ship. Bigger ship means swankier ship. The jacket, yes! Other jacket power, activate.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Notice how she specified artificial intelligence, not virtual intelligence. So she's not a VI, she's an actual AI.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Galaxy map. Private terminal. You can check your emails there. The armory. The elevator to go to the other decks, because again, bigger ship. Captain's quarters. The tech lab, which you need Solus first, but oh heck no, Mitsu, not on your life. I don't do Facebook. On occasion, I am forced to do Facebook, but typically speaking, I don't do Facebook. Alright, squad. We have 2 points to spend while we're saving up for our class upgrade, so I'll just hold off on waiting for that one. I think, though, it actually is 1 o'clock, so I'm going to save right here, and we'll come back to this one next Thursday. Hopefully you guys are looking forward to it. Oh, Jimmy says you've been watching these 3 AM challenge videos by a certain YouTuber lately? As far as because they're interesting and scary, being that 3 AM is the devil's hour and a lot of weird stuff happens at 3 AM. I thought it was midnight. That was like the witching hour or whatever. I guess there's different hours. I guess. Cool though. But yeah, it is late, you guys. I'm gonna leave this one off here for now. Hope you guys are having fun with the series and looking forward to our future shenanigans. I'll see you tomorrow for Mario Golf, as long as it actually gets here on time. It should. I pre-ordered it ages ago, so fingers crossed on that one. If it doesn't get here, we'll figure something else out, I guess. But we'll see. That's what I plan to do. And then Saturday is Dark Deity. So we'll see you lovely folks real soon. Take care of yourselves because you're worth it. Stay monstrous. Keep on being awesome. And, okay, Pixel, thanks for being here, dude. So I'll see you folks real soon. So for now, have a great night, sleep well, and bye-bye. And hopefully, Alex, yes, hopefully, all the golfing shall occur, but only hopefully. Hey, guys.